Hello, soul family. My name is Geeta, and welcome to your live readings. If you'd like to get a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right, so right now I am kind of trying to set this up because, and I've said this before, YouTube has changed it to where you can't set it up before you go live. Now you have to set up after you go live, which is really annoying. I don't know why they did that, but you know, that's what we're dealing with. All right. Hey, Ariana. You're first here. All right. Let me try and set up. Hey, Tiffany. How are you doing? Hey. Hey, Kendra. How are you doing? Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like button. I appreciate it. There we go. All right, who's first? We have Kendra with a regular reading. We are having free readings. The free readings are for when there are no paid readings. And currently there are paid readings. Paid readings get priority over free readings. Free readings are dice rolls, which I have yes or no dice and I have tarot dice. And you can legit get a reading from them. People, even say they come out pretty accurate. I haven't had any complaints about it. We have Ariana with a mini reading. After Kendra. I don't have a free list. If you'd like to get a free reading, you have to wait until there are no paid readings. Okay? It explains it all in the video description. Where's Garrett? There he is. No, don't start. Oh, read the video description, April. I gotta do the thing. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Now, normally I stop coming out on Saturdays, but Amber really wanted to go skating last night, and I don't think they have as late skating. Yeah, they close at 9, and they were open until 11 last night. Amber was excited. So, well, now the Astro skate in Orlando, but that's a lot further away. I don't feel like driving all the way to Orlando, even though I'm sure one day she'll have me drive over there so she can try out that skater rink when she gets used to it. And there's multiple Astro skates around here. Where's their stick? Looking at the little emojis and stuff for Instagram. And it's like, there's just like a branch just floating around. Like, okay, I don't know what that has to do with tarot. But thanks for playing. All right, there we go. All right, I'm ready for Kendra. Hey, Emily. Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Here's the thing. And just a heads up, I need to go ahead and post. I wanted to post a little bit earlier than I normally do. I want you guys to understand that this month's candle services are pretty important. We have Mercury and Venus in retrograde. We have a solar eclipse at the end of the month. Okay, that's when the moon is going to be new. And so basically it's going to be like a new moon, solar eclipse. We just had the lunar eclipse. These are very powerful. I don't know what it's supposed to be in though. Like what's, let me ask. What sign solar eclipse in? I don't know what sign it's in. I'm sure somebody said it somewhere. I probably heard it. But I don't remember new moon in Aries means. Is this like, sometimes they'll like give you have to read very closely. Let me put 2025. It says Aries. Yeah, it's Aries. I mean, that's going to be insane. All right. Okay, so I'm going to say every time I do like a candle service in Aries, it's very, very powerful. It is like one of the most notable ones where the candles get a lot of like. And by the way, I do need to go over. Almost everybody's candles are black, okay? And the people who ordered multiple candles, at least I think there was only 2 candles that weren't black, and it was Garrett's Money that wasn't black, and My Love candle that wasn't black. Everybody else's candles were black. Okay, it just means that shit's getting cleared out and everything. Okay, it's not a big deal. I feel like it is. I feel like it's like Listerine. You can feel the burn, so you know it's working, type of thing. Yeah, yours wasn't. Your love candle was black. My money candle was black, but my love candle was not black. And look, it doesn't. I mean, look at how much I'm gaining subscribers. So, you know, just because your money candle's black doesn't mean like bad things are going to happen to you or something. You know, it just means that there's a blockage in there. It's being worked on to clear the blockage. I mean, that's what we got the candle for, not because everything was going great. So, but what I want to say, I mean, don't be surprised if your candle's fucking black. Is that St. Gabriel? This is Gabriel and this is Michael. And they're archangels. Is it just me? No, eclipses affect everybody spiritually, and this new moon is going to be insane. I would not be surprised if the astrologers all the astrologists are going to be like, oh, there's, you know, they're gonna be losing their shit. They've already been kind of losing their shit. But if they actually understood, every time I do an Aries candle service, it's always very, very insane. And you get, usually your manifestation can happen in like one day. Like whatever you're trying to do, it can have an immediate, very powerful impact. All right, let me do Kendra's reading. Did I do the list? No, damn it. I was doing that. I got distracted by astrology. Actually, Ariana, when I put down your money candles, that's what I actually put on there. That's what I do. It's part of, like, I do a few different things. I say more than that, but that's one of the things that I actually write. a detachment candle. That'd be healing. Then April, I would suggest actually either like a healing candle or a love candle, because I actually put peaceful, harmonious relationships as part of the manifesting. And it actually works. A lot of people, and I personally do, but a lot of people report having like, just like, it's a love candle, and so you attract love, but you also, when you attract these people, they're like more chill, and they just like, they're more willing to listen to you, and they're less aggressive, and you usually get along with people better with the love candle. Yeah, wait until you get that bitch in Aries. I don't know. I don't suggest doing that because you don't know what the other person's doing. I don't ever recommend doing that. Burning candles that someone else made for you, or just made in general to be selling to the public, because I've heard people get cursed for them. I'm not sure. From the reservation, you're probably a little bit safer than some other random botanica, but still, it could be bad. Some lady, she cursed herself, and then she had to get angel oil, and then I couldn't even remove it. She had to like pray and basically beg to not be cursed for like a week to the angels. All right. I do the candles. I sell the candle service where I burn it for you too. I do the whole thing. I do the whole ritual for you. And I'm not a witch. So I'm not doing a spell. I'm actually summoning angels. I do a ritual where I summon angels, and I make a request on your behalf. It's like a prayer candle. And then usually they usually do what you're supposed to be doing, but like sometimes there's divine timing at play, and so it'll push along things that are maybe sometimes uncomfortable for some of you. Or they'll help you heal something that needs to be healed. Whatever is in the way is basically what it tries to do. And then once it gets past the blockage, the manifestation comes through. That's what I've noticed how it works. If you're already like doing good, like, then you don't have to like wait. It just happens. But the Aries candles, like I've done candles, I've done especially new moons, candle services in Aries before, and basically I had the next day something happen. Do I have email? Yes, all my information is in the video description. Hey Angela, how are you doing? What did Kendra say? Where's she at? Oh, who's coming towards Kendra in love by the end of April? Let's see it. Nail dust on here. Yeah, I'm going to be doing the candle service on the 29th if you want one. You can check it out on Instagram too. You can check out my Instagram if you want to see. There are people, a lot of times I started it too because there was like a few of you guys out there who were like chronically single. And then some of you guys started getting like super broke. This is before Garrett. And so I'm like, I gotta do something. My subscribers are getting broke. They can't buy anything. And then some of them, it is so sad when I do a reading and a person can come in here for like 3, 4, 5 years straight and be single just every time. And it's just like, you can't help but feel bad for them, you know? That's how I'm like, oh, I'll do the love candles. And then there's people who are in relationships right now that had been single for years before I did the candle. And sometimes it only took them one candle to do it. So yeah, my subscribers are broke. It was like during was like COVID time. Everybody was like broke and nobody was doing good. I'm like, fuck, we gotta do better. All right, because the last thing I want is for you guys to be broke, because the more money you have, the more you're more likely to buy readings. And obviously, if you need the readings, when you're broke, even if you feel like you need a reading, you're not likely going to get a reading, because the readings are, let's face it, a luxury item. You know, you don't need a reading to survive, even though some people might disagree. But, you know, you have to have at least a certain threshold amount of money before you're willing to spend money on a reading. So that's why I'm always like praying for my subscribers to be well off financially. I'm always praying and wanting the best for you guys and having new opportunities, because guess what? There's some people, they come in and they get readings when something bad is happening, but also when something good and exciting is happening. They want to know, how's it going to work out? What's going to happen? And I'd rather give a reading and tell you, oh, this awesome thing is happening, because I don't lie. So I got to tell you whatever fuck it says, and tell you something awesome is happening, then give you a reading and tell you about how your life is going to be over. And a lot of readers don't even do anything to offer solutions to your problems. So it's just like, oh, hey, here's your problem. Good luck with that. Fuck you. You know, it's like, what? You know, so I'm like, I don't want, and the thing is what I really would like to do, have you guys come and want to learn the spiritual knowledge and get readings occasionally. I want to see you doing good. You know what I mean? That's what's important to me. And then I get more and more new people who need help. I have like a lot of subscribers. There's an endless amount of people on the internet who need help. But there are some readers who will curse their clients. They will do negative things and wish harm on their clients because they want them to come order readings, or they'll like guilt them or something like that and solicit them for stuff. I have no pressure here. We're not pressuring anybody here. Yeah, I'm almost at 100,000 subscribers. All right. By the way, that was part of my New Year's manifestation. Remember how we had the whatever candle service at the beginning of the year? That was my request. I didn't expect it to kind of happen in this way, because now you got to remember, I went from like, okay, I was getting, when I was in the hospital and I got out in January, I was getting 300 subscribers for the last 28 days. That's what it said. It said my views was like, I want to say maybe 200,000 for 28 days, something like that. It was really low. Usually I at least get like 1,200 a month. But now I'm getting like 1,200 a day. So, well, that's nice. It's not going to stay like that, obviously, but it's just part of the manifesting. I am going to put the silver play button. I am going to do that. I haven't figured out exactly how I'm going to do it, but I'm going to do it. All right, here we go. Kendra. Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Please tell me about who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April. They work. It's just, you know, sometimes they can take a little longer, but I don't actually have to do that many candle services, because I feel like it's because the candles work. And then usually people get what they want and then they don't care about getting another candle. It's fine. I mostly make the candles not to make you guys buy them, but to kind of give you guys a way, you know, to push things in the correct. It's almost like the candles are like a sail that you're using to steer your ship, and you're catching the wind to steer your ship, you know. Well, sometimes the bad things have to happen to make room for the good things. You got to remember that. And just because we don't understand why that happens doesn't mean it doesn't have a purpose in our meaning. All right. So, Kendra, are you here? Where's Kendra? She ain't said nothing. Hopefully, Kendra's still here. We have MEDOKZA, even though that E is kind of faded, but it's an A. I and U. There's two I's. We do numbers. We have number 10. That could be like, you know, October or something. It could be somebody's birthday. 12, 10 again. That could be synchronicities too, and 11. So you have 2 10s, 11, and 12. And then we have Taurus. Is there another one? No. We have Gemini, Pisces, Aries, Aquarius, Cancer, and Libra. Well, you got a little bit of everybody up in here. There you go. There's your dice. Looks like you got a few people coming towards you in love, including the guy you like. Did it spell his name? I wasn't even paying attention. How do you spell his name? I don't even remember how to spell his name. I mean, I had it happen in a pick a card. I had one of the readers. She knows I watch her channel, but she never does it. She said my name. I had one of the readers that I do pick a cards with. She knows I watch her channel, but she actually said my name. But she was getting my name. And then I of course, commented in her video. I've been getting like really super specific stuff, even just in pick a cards. All right, let's see. Who is coming towards you, love? I'm going to do this one and this one. She got a regular reading, so I get to go ham on regular readings. Oh, I'm not holding shit back when a regular reading comes out. Cards. Got other cards sitting on top of it. Maybe I can shuffle these now. Can I shuffle these? My arm is, I have good days and bad days, but I try to not hurt it, but stretch it. All right, here we go. I'm excited. Well, if you did, okay. So the thing is like you only have to send the difference if it's through CashApp. PayPal, you have to pay the difference plus $1, just because they charge me so many fees. Thanks, Elon Musk. Actually, I don't think he has anything to do with it. But yeah, go ahead and upgrade your reading. You don't have to send anything but the difference, though. Everything with a regular reading. Yeah, I prefer Cash App now. Just they charge me less fees. They still get money. Alright, please tell me who is coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April. Who is coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Who is coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? We have obstacles. Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Beauty Queen. So if you guys are going to actually get a candle, you really want to get this next candle service. That's the one you really want. I don't know what else is going on, but I just know you got to at least get one in this month because this month is pretty powerful. I don't know what but I feel like they always find like, oh, but this is the month when the moon is in Uranus and there's rainbows shooting out of the sky, and this is in alignment, that's alignment, and this is falling from the sky, and I don't know. It's the super moon. This is the last super moon, and then the next month, this is the last super moon. It's like, what? You said that last month. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? I swear, when I say stuff like that, it's just because that's what they said to me, and I'm like, okay, it's the last one. Okay, next month. This is the second to last one. Please tell me. But I do know the eclipses are very powerful, so, and there's not going to be any more, I don't think, for until the end of the year or something. Please tell me who is coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Who is coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? We have a blonde female. What the fuck? Can we throw her back? This is probably some bitch who's interfering or something. Part of me wants to put it back in the deck just because we're not looking for chicks. Why does she keep showing up? Kendra, who is this bitch? Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Kendra just ain't that kind of girl. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? That's like me trying to tell Ariana who's coming towards her and love, and it's all a bunch of dudes. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. It's so frustrating. One time, I used to have this one guy, Nick, who used to come in and get readings, and I think he stopped because it kept saying that women were coming towards him. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Oh, we got some past love. Huh. Okay. It happens all the damn time. One time I didn't know this one lady was a lesbian, and I kept being like women. I'm like, I hope you like women. And she's like, yeah, I like women. I'm gay. I'm like, okay, go. I was like, because I was just like, I'm sorry. This is what you got. Oh my God, what is this, Kendra? Young male, dark male, twin flame, and passion, and spiritual growth and true love. What the fuck is Kendra got going on? She got something. Maybe you should make sure you get yourself a love candle. Because I don't know. What is his name? Fuck, why can't I think of it? I know his name. It's like no. What's his name? It's like Manny or something like that. What's his? I can't say his name right now. Why can't I? My brain, it's not doing it. My brain's not doing brain things. Medi. It's like I was close. I felt like I knew I was like not quite right on that one. I want to move this for a second because I want to do this one. Yeah, him. Oh my God, that's driving me nuts. I swear the love candle sometimes can be so weird because in the Aries one would do some shit like this. Like I would just be like, I'm not really running around a lot of places in public, but I would be like just grocery shopping and like random people just like walking over to me. Like one time this meat man, I was on the whole other side of the store. This is the weirdest one, I think. That's why it always sticks with me. I was in the deli and it's like far away. It's like on the other side of the store. And the guy from the meat department I had just spoke to like 10 minutes before came wandering over to me, and he looked lost and confused. And I'm like, are you okay? He like walked over to me. He's like, I don't know why I'm over here. Like, this is some insane shit. I'm like, what? I don't know why I'm over here. I think I went to go get gloves, but this isn't where gloves are. And I'm just like, what? That's what the candles do to people, for real. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Kendra Love from now until the end of April. Kendra and love from now until the end of April. But you don't get, I have it where you're supposed to be getting true love and like positive love situations, not negative ones. Please tell me. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Your only one is in reverse. All right, what do we get? All right, some of these cards, the archetypes, they can be literal, or they could be like kind of like it. You know what I mean? All right. We have Weaver. Tough and imperfectly perfect. Truth teller. Steady attention brings rewards. Magical content and not suffering from FOMO, or fear of missing out. Someone who's wise. Well, I'm not going to complain about that one. All right, what is this one? Journalist. So this is the different traits these people could have. We have advocates, uses tools to transform ideas, informs, educates, persuades, entertains, observes human condition, analyzes info. And sometimes when I do that, it could be literal, and like I've had it where they've been literal, like, oh, it's a real journalist, you know. Then we have challenger, revolutionary, fights the status quo, inspires, leader, joins causes, questions, bold, takes the road less traveled, and defends. All right. And trust me, all these cards aren't that positive. This one's in reverse, so it's the reverse aspect. Magical child reversed. Unbalanced, angry, disillusioned, cynical, no longer believes in the beauty of the world. This may not be the same person as this attributes, because I don't know if you can embody this type of energy with these energies here. So it most likely is not the same person. So unbalanced, angry, disillusioned, cynical, no longer believes in the beauty of the world, pessimist, beliefs crushed by realities of life. So there's somebody who's shitty coming towards you. Spectacular. We have crime fighter. Now, so, I don't know, there could be a cop or police officer or something like that too. Strong sense of right and wrong, driven, dedicated, adventurous, conscientious. Can't freaking talk. Criminal, justice, fair play, and goal orientated. What's on the bottom? Epicure. Adventurous, insatiable appetite, open, upbeat, optimistic. I'm trying to figure out who he is. Open to possibilities, playful options, excellent communicator. I think you're the affecting energy. Yeah. That's what you're attracting, I guess. All right, you can go there. Is he? Okay. I don't think they're all the same person. That means he's probably, what's his sign? He's probably coming at your ass too. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April. Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April. I will be updating the list after I'm done with this reading. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April. Clarifying obstacles. We have the Six of Cups in the reverse. Clarifying Beauty Queen. Yes, Kendra has a regular reading, so this is why I'm doing a regular reading. Page of Pentacles reverse. Clarifying Blonde Female. There are full readings available. Clarifying Control. Clarifying Past Love. Nine of Pentacles reversed. Who's coming towards Kendra in love from now until the end of April? Okie dokie, Angela. I'll get an update after this Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Clarifying the Six of Cups in the reverse. Two of Wands reversed. Clarifying the Page of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Star. Clarifying the Six of Wands in the reverse. We have the Ace of Swords. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have the Four of Wands. Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. In the reverse, we have Death. In the reverse. Bottom of the deck energy. I'm going to put it over here. Temperance, reversed. Six of Pentacles, reversed. The Magician, reversed. Hangman. King of Pentacles. With the Three of Cups. Just going to put that there so I can see it. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Angela, please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? But I've probably consumed more blood than all of you combined. You could think I'm a vampire. I've had a lot of blood transfusions and stuff. All right, please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Ooh, sit down again. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? We have health. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Honeymoon. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? We got vacation as well. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? Can we get like some signs or something? Somebody who's confused sexually. You're going to get any signs manifest. There's signs in this thing. I was trying to get it to come out. Challenges, intimacy, commitment, giving it some time, Mercury retrograde, let go, guardian angel with a water sign. Oh, so there, you know who that is. Not the right time though for a water sign is saying no. Okay. Who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April? That's because the month of April, you know, it's coming up. You're named after a month, the next month after March. That's why I keep hearing your name. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month of April. Who's coming towards Kendra and love in the month of April? All right, clarify the Two of Wands in the reverse. What do we get? We got discovery, clarifying the Star, clarifying the Ace of Swords, desert island, clarifying the Four of Wands, Virgo, clarifying death in the reverse, house. Whoever this past person, Nine of Pentacles in the reverse. What do you say that person's sign is? Aries. Don't have Aries cards though with it, but maybe who's coming back. We got a Virgo up in here too. Please tell me who's coming towards Kendra and love from now until the end of April. Clarifying discovery, happiness, clarifying honor, betrayal, Clarifying Desert Island. We have Aquarius. Clarifying Virgo. We got a few people coming in. We have Aries. Okay, so maybe it could be, okay, so it could be, this right here could be representing more than one person doing a similar thing. Clarifying House. Clarifying House. Key. We have on the bottom theft. Oh Lord. You're the affecting energy. Theft, accident, fire, and a woman's wish. Commerce. Lucky card. It's implying that something negative has happened to you. Or in the affecting energy, something kind of negative has happened. Like there's some kind of drama here. Theft, accident, fire. Fire can be like negative or positive. It's like a lot of passion and energy. Maybe it's something that's fueled. See, it says commerce, enemy, lucky card, ruins. Ruins is like something's been destroyed. Just so you could get some kind of news about something. Oh, this one card flipped over. Maliciousness is flipped over. Okay, so let me see what's going on with this lady. So this lady could be an Aquarius. The blonde lady. 6 of Wands reverse could be her trying to do something to get your attention. The Ace of Swords is her revealing some kind of secret. And she got a key right here. There's a key here. There's being an emphasis on keys. Now, Desert Island, it means like she's lonely. So she might try to hit you up and tell you how she feels. I know this is not awesome, but I mean, I had to clarify what if she was going to tell you something or she was going to do something. So I wanted to clarify it. Obstacles, 6 of Cups reversed. So the obstacles that are currently in your, that is like causing issues for you with the 6 of Cups in the reverse is some shit from the past, making a decision, moving on from the past, and then discovering happiness. So they're actually saying what's stopping you from reaching, like attracting the love situation that you want is due to something in the past not being let go of. And then discovery, I feel like choosing happiness. And then I was just talking about this, like I was just posting about it. Where you will attract whatever you vibrate. You hear me talking about that frequently. That's what it's saying. It's talking about you being happy. And also attracting love also has to do with, loving yourself and prioritizing yourself too. And not just compromising yourself and stuff like that. This says beauty queen, so they're calling you pretty. But a lot of honor. Page of Pentacles reverse, the Star. It's saying that you're going to be betrayed or you have been betrayed, or I think it's going to be betrayed, but then it's saying the Star is supposed to help you. One, they're saying it's supposed to help you highlight some kind of situation, something that maybe you took for granted or something you never noticed before. There's like something that you haven't noticed before. And then it brings some kind of healing. And then we got this chick. And then we got control. So you're going to be taking back control in the situation with a Virgo and Aries. It looks like there's a lack of trust. You might get together with one or more than one of them. You got past love, 9 of Pentacles reversed. Apparently this past love is recently single. And they're like, I'm free, Kendra. Don't you want to be with me now? I'm not with anybody now. Let's date. That's what's going to happen. They're probably both going to do something similar, but the one person. And I feel like I still can't help but feel like something is connecting to the blonde female. you know, because of this key and this key. You're going to be getting all sorts of communication from these people. They both might be past love, too. Also, it is saying that you could end up going on a vacation or something with somebody, a guy, like traveling. There's an emphasis on health. That may not be physical health, but if you do travel and go on vacation, you know, don't drink the weird tap water and none of that shit. Don't even brush your teeth with that shit. I don't know. It feels like you're going to be pooping out your butt. That's what it feels like to me. So when I was sitting here reading the health card, I'm like, yeah, she's going to eat something that's going to make her spend the day on the toilet. So don't eat anything, you know, when you go on vacation. And the sexuality card is like you guys are going to go on vacation and then like be kind of sorting out what your relationship, where it's going after that while you're on the vacation. Does that make sense? All right. That is Kendra's turn. Now it is Ariana's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Ariana. Yeah, it's coming. Has he asked you for real? Yeah, don't drink only bottled water and don't eat weird shit. Because you don't need to go on a vacation and end up spending the day on the toilet. Take some anti-diarrhea pills or something. Just don't get hospitalized. You're welcome. Do all that stuff that you're supposed to do when you travel to weird places. And you can get weird water anywhere. One time, I went to like Reno, Nevada, and you know, I was in this casino, and they have like it had a gas station, and then you could get gas if you fill up your vehicle. They would give you a free drink. And so my boyfriend at the time went to go get a drink for me, and I asked for some kind of juice or something, and then it was like they had used the tap water, and it made me so sick. It was coming out both ends. I don't recommend it. It was terrible. Nope. And that was just Reno. And it's probably they use the tap water in those fountain things. Nope, don't drink that shit. Don't drink it. Not even those. Don't drink fountain drinks. Drink out of a bottle. Don't be like me. It was so terrible. I wouldn't have wished that. I was like so sick for days. And I was pregnant. So, with Nina, when that happened, so. All right. I gotta put this somewhere. Oh, Lord. I'm waiting for Ariana to post your question. Go ahead and post it, Ariana. I gotta update the list. Angela, you are after Emily. With a mini in-depth reading. How do I pronounce that? Syria? Syria? It looks like it could be cool. Am I saying it right? Syria, okay. All right, let's go. How does Syria feel about Ariana? Mini in-depth reading. How does Syria feel about Ariana? How does Syria feel about Ariana? Please tell me, how does Syria feel about Ariana? 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 Death. How does Syria feel about Ariana? Eight of Swords? Well, shit. How does Syria feel about Ariana? Star in the reverse. Ariana need a love candle. How does Syria feel about Ariana? Six of Cups. Please tell me, how does Syria feel about Ariana? Clarifying Death. Moon in the reverse. Clarifying the Eight of Swords. The World in reverse. Clarifying the Star in the reverse. The Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Six of Cups. The Queen of Swords reversed. Is she a Virgo too? I'm like, you're a Libra. Gotta try to figure out Queen of Swords reversed. Who's that? That's a Virgo Libra card, so. Please tell me how does Syria feel about Ariana? Clarifying the Moon in the reverse. The Hierophant reverse. She got, like, she's having some kind of ending of a relationship. She's got, like, some divorce or some shit going on. Clarifying the World in the reverse. Did she tell you that? She got some kind of breakup or something. She might not have told you. I mean, the Moon is in the reverse. Maybe she feel like she should tell you. Two of Wands. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Queen of Cups. Who is this? That is Cancer Gemini. I don't know. I'm going to get more. It could be talking about that. Clarifying the Queen of Swords in the reverse. We have the Lovers reverse. Bottom of the deck. Nine of Pentacles. Justice reversed. Oh, okay. Nine of Pentacles. Again, as somebody who's recently single, doesn't mean that she isn't going through something similar. Sometimes we attract people. Oh, yeah. So that's interesting. So the affecting energy is you. And the Nine of Pentacles is you being recently single, doing well, Justice in the reverse. you're going through divorce or injustice. And then the Page of Pentacles, maybe you're trying to think about giving her some kind of romantic gesture or something, depending upon whatever she's feeling. Please tell me. How does Surya currently feel about Ariana? How does Surya currently feel about Ariana? How does Surya currently feel about Ariana? Clarifying the Hierophant and the reverse. We have moving in. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Clarifying the Two of Wands. Friend zone. Does she know that you like her? Clarifying the Queen of Cups. Clarify the Queen of Cups. Clarifying the Queen of Cups. We have situationship. Clarifying the Lovers and the reverse. Clarifying the Lovers and the reverse. Connection. Bottom of the deck is balance. No spark, pretending, experiment. Do you know if she like what she's attracted to? Experiment, perfect match. Balance. Is it you or maybe it's you? Oh, I can't tell who this is. You fit her type. I was about to say, I thought you were going to fix her. for 1 second I read, I'm going to fix her type. No, so it wasn't her type. I was just like, she's attracted to me. I feel like there's something about like you fixing her was trying to come through, even though that's not what you typed at all. Please tell me. How does Surya feel about Ariana? How does Surya currently feel about Ariana? Clarifying moving in. Stop contacting me. Clarifying moving in. I daydream about you. Clarify stop contacting me. What is that about? I'm intimidated by you. Who's doing that? Clarifying friend zone. Kiss me. Clarifying situationship. I'm hurting without you. Clarifying connection. I think that she has, she's into somebody else, or she has something else going on from the past. Whoever this is, the Queen of Cups. She's in some kind of situationship with somebody. That's unfortunate. And I think the person's not treating her very well. And so she's feeling some type of way. It's kind of interesting moving in. Maybe she's considering or thinking about, you know, if you were together, that you can move in together. I don't feel like it's negative. I feel like the death card is in upright, and so I feel like it's transformative. And the moon can talk about releasing fears or like uncovering some kind of secret. I don't feel like, it's not really much of a secret. The Hierophant and the reverse, this is probably something to do with some kind of ending that's happened. It could be your divorce, unless she's had some kind of ending. Right now, in the Eight of Swords, she's having limited thoughts when it comes to some kind of unfinished business that she has in the past, where she's trying to make a decision on what she wants to be doing. Friend zone, kiss me. So, do I want to friend zone this person, or do I want to kiss them? That could be how she's feeling about you. Like, should I, be friends with Ariana? Should I kiss her? I do feel like that she's attracted to you. Maybe she's moving to Boston for the situationship. But if that doesn't work, I think that she's like in a fork in the road, and she's trying to choose between a situationship and you. I definitely feel like you would probably be one of the healthier options if she was going to choose, but at the end of the day, we can't interfere with people's free will, and they gotta figure out on their own. And yeah, so it's saying that she's not quite ready for a commitment yet because she's trying to figure out something in her past. And so she's like a whole lot of, I don't know, like she's unclear. What the bottom saying, I have a secret. You are always on my mind. So she does think about you in that way. I have sexual dreams about you. I look you up online. I think about you when I pleasure myself. I'm doing all this shit. But she's afraid of change. Yeah, I think she might be trying to move away from another person. And I think at this moment, like if the other person hit her up, she might still try to be with them because she's already emotionally invested in the person. But it's possible, like if she finds that you're a better option, then she could end up choosing you. I think you should go on the date and see what happens. I don't think anything that bad is going to happen. Either you're going to make a new friend, or you're going to get a little bit of something else. Because she might go on the date with you and go, wow, this is so much better than I was dealing with that other person with a situationship. And, because it feels like maybe she's the one who is being friend zoned. But either way, I think it's something that could be kind of good for both of you. I think you both kind of need each other to support each other, and maybe try to focus on that and see what happens. If anything, try to just be friends with her or something. I think you should go on a date. I don't think anything is that wrong with her or anything. I think that she's just trying to figure stuff out just like you. It's not any different than you. She's probably being mistreated by someone else, and so are you. I'm going to be honest with you. And maybe you can, maybe not sit around and just commiserate, but maybe you could cheer each other up, I don't recommend commiserating. All right, now it is Emily's turn. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Ariana. Go ahead and post your question, Emily. You're welcome. But just try to be open and like it doesn't have to be love. Maybe just focus on, if anything, I might get a nice new friend or something, someone that you can feel close to. And see what happens. Try not to have too many expectations. It's called releasing attachment. Don't have any expectations. Whatever happens is fine. You're going to be fine no matter which way you go. Yep. Card flipped over on me. Messages from Jake to Emily. I feel like you guys are both in a similar boat. Ariana. Maybe she'll know how to act right. It'd be nice to at least have a new person in your life and make it like at least the new friend who understands not to treat people like shit. Beast Boy, if you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. If you want to be added to the list, you have to order a reading. Please read the video description. Pick out which readings and the appropriate amount of money, and I'll add you to the list. If you're only looking for a free reading, there's no list for free readings, which I explained that in the video description. And you can wait until the end of live stream when I'm no longer doing paid readings, and you're welcome to get a free reading then. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? Emily, when I was at the roller skating rink like last night, I swear to God, there's this girl there, and she looked about your age. She might be a little younger than you, but there's a blonde Emily there. I swear, she looked just like you, but with blonde hair. And I was like, oh my God, it looked like Emily. Oh my God. I was just like dying the whole time. Don't say she looks like Emily. Don't say, because I wanted to like say, you look like my friend Emily, but I didn't want to like make it weird for her. She was a blonde Emily. I swear to God, looked just like you. She has like the same, like the shape of your eyes and the eyebrows and like your jawline and your nose. Oh my God. She was like your blonde doppelganger. And I'm like, oh my God. That was at the ice skating. No, at the roller skating. The skating place. They do? It's so weird. That was just so weird. I'm just like, oh my God, she looks just like Emily. But she looked like she was a little bit younger than you, though. I think that she was a younger version of you. But it reminded me, I knew you when you were that age. So, like, you reminded me of when I first knew you, but except she was blonde. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? I think it could be annoying for some people, so I'm like, oh, I don't want to be annoying. So I didn't want to like, but I'm like, oh my God, she looks like Emily. She looks so much like, and she wasn't like far away either. Like, she was literally like 1 foot away. I'm like, oh my God, she looks so much like Emily. Please tell me. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? I don't think she was natural blonde. I think she had her hair blonde. Like she bleached it. So I think she was our OG originally a brown haired Emily. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? All right, bottom of the deck is I compare you to others. I'm playing games. Well, shit. Some people don't want us together. I fantasize about having a family together. And I feel empty without you. Here, this got to be him because Emily is not playing games. Then we have, I check your social media to see if you're single. There's something I need to tell you. I think you're angry with me. Maybe we're in the right reading. I believe we are twin flames. Does he know anything about twin flames? Yahara, I'm going to add you after this reading. You're going to be after Angela, okay? Then we have, am I too late? I'm not ready for commitment yet. Leave me alone. People are so weird. I look at your pictures often. And you will hear from me soon. So that will be fun to clarify. And I am avoiding you. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description. There's instructions and different reading options and everything. All right, I got to pick 5. Kind of want to do that one. Want you will hear from me soon. There's something I need to say to you. Definitely got to do that shit. I kind of want to do the leave me alone one. What's that about? Who does he want to leave him alone? Well, thank you so much, Arletta. I thought weren't you did you change your name? Weren't you a moderator? Thanks for doing that. I appreciate it. All right. Amber's outside. Can you hear her out there? She's probably playing with her dog. Can I see? Let me see. Yeah, she's out there. Hi, there she is. There's my child. I can hear her giggling. Probably her dog's making her giggle. All right, leave me alone. I think you're angry with me. There's something I need to tell you. I believe we are twin flames, and you'll hear from me soon. Oh. Oh, okay. All right. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say? Hopefully you're doing good, Arletta. I'm saying your name wrong. I can't. I'm having problems today. I'm just going to play Mercury retrograde. All right, please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? Let me see. I see the other way. Well, now. All right, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? There's like a lot of people coming in here with a similar sounding name issue, and it's really fucking me up. I have Ariana. I have an Arletta and then Arlana. I have more than one Ariana with different spellings. It's just messing me all up. All right, please clarify. Leave me alone. I get a lot of people who come in with the same names too. That's why I had to put different Angelas. I have a lot of Angelas that come in here. Please clarify. I think you're angry with me. Even like, I think, was it Justine? There's like people who come in that have rare names at the same time and get readings at the same time. And they have like never even met someone with their name before and stuff like that. Please clarify that there's something I need to tell you. The Fool. Clarifying. Please clarify. I believe we are twin flames. For Pentacles. Please clarify. You will hear from me soon. You know, I'm supposed to put. I'm gonna go ahead and do here's reading. Oh no, wait, Instagram. Oh, where is she? There she is. With mini depth reading. All right. Please tell me, what does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Nine of Pentacles. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Fool. Clarifying the Four of Pentacles reversed. Clarifying the Knight of Wands. Bottom of the deck, King of Swords reversed. Ace of Cups, King of Swords for you. Oh my God, who is this? I think it's him. Let me look at it again. I feel like it's him. And it's talking about, I don't know, there could be confusion about new love, becoming single and transforming the connection. Trying to be balanced and fair. And so he's reflecting on that. That's what's affecting this. Just wanting to get together. He sees your value. If anything, I want to say he celebrates your value. It's to come out of this conflict and put down this burden. He's trying to figure out how to be in a relationship with you. And it's him wanting to contact you in this energy. So please tell me, what does Jake want to see to Emily? What does he want her to know? does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? Clarify the Page of Pentacles and the reverse. We have interested and then using you. Clarifying the Four of Cups. We have player. That's what he thinks you're angry with him for. Clarifying the moon. Come on, this is too confusing hand. Clarifying the moon. Clarifying the moon. Family. Clarifying the Five of Swords. We have Love Struck. Clarifying the Eight of Wands and the reverse. I don't know if I should take that one. Clarifying the Eight of Wands and the reverse. Dreamy. I don't want to take the other one because it kind of felt like it was like coming out and then going back in. Like it wasn't really coming out. On the bottom we have mixed signals, and I'm definitely getting that vibe from this reading. We have mixed signals, toxic, and benched, and then arguments. There's a lot of negative energy. Look at all these like broken hearts and ghosted, vulnerability. I feel like this is him getting upset. I think that he's having issues with his current situation too, the current person he's with. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Clarify interested with using you. They're waiting for you. Clarifying player. I'm open to compromise. Clarifying family. Wrongful advice. Clarifying love struck. You have so many choices and options. Clarifying dreamy. Clarifying dreamy. I could be your hero, baby. What does Jake want to say to Emily? What does he want her to know? Please clarify they are waiting for you. That love is the answer in reverse. Please clarify I'm open to compromise. I miss you. Do you? Clarifying wrongful advice. I want to start a family with you in the reverse. Please clarify I have so many choices. You have so many choices and options. You are right. Please clarify I could be your hero, baby. We have I think so, yes, in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is I dream about you a lot, too much. And this is a huge issue that a lot of twin flames are going through. The ones that are running I feel like the angels, there's a large amount of them that are giving them like a lot of dreams and stuff like that, and like intrusive thoughts. What do you want? Do you even care? I heard, do you even want me? Please give me time. Please give me time. I've never felt this way before, and I need more time for me. There's someone else. All right, so leave me alone. Go away. Come back. You know, go away. Then they go away and they're like, come back. Why'd you leave me? You were supposed to chase me. There's people who do that, right? They're like, why weren't you chasing me? And so it's so weird because leave me alone is like wanting to give an offer. The Knight of Pentacles and the Page of Pentacles in reverse. Maybe an apology. Saying that he's interested, but at the same time, I almost feel like he wants to apologize for like acting in the way that he is in this. Like apologize for like using you or just acting weird. They're saying that you're like upset because he treated you different in front of people, but like at the same time, that's what he's afraid of. He was afraid of them. I think you're angry with me. He's overwhelmed, contemplating it. He's contemplating with the player card. One, he misses you and he wonders if you miss him. And he wants to come together, he wants to compromise in some way, but at the same time, I feel like that he does realize because of his behavior with the player card that, you know, you have a legitimate I feel like that he's coming to terms with his own behavior. I'm sure he will chalk it up to being young and dumb, but still. It doesn't take what do you call it, a genius to figure out, like, you don't have to be that old to understand that you shouldn't be mean to people or do weird fucked up shit. You know, there's something I need to tell you. The Fool, the Moon, I feel like that he wants to tell you that he got this really bad advice, and it might have been to start a family with a girl he's with, and now he feels like he made the wrong choice. And it's like he wants to tell you, he really wants to have a family with you. I feel like that he thinks, you know, it would probably just been easier, you know, to just not try to be with you. It's like so many people are against him going anywhere near you. I think it was scary for him, but at the same time, I mean, yeah, because he was being inappropriate when you were young, when you were really young, too young. But like, it doesn't mean they're always going to feel like that, you know, as now that you guys are older, you know. So I don't know. I think that he's still in like a little kid mindset sometimes. I do feel like he was probably really threatened to stay away from you just because whoever was doing it, obviously you were too young to be messed with, but it's like he still is in the mindset of that. It's weird. And I believe we are twin flames. It's saying you are right. So it's almost like saying that you said that you're twin flames. I don't know if you ever said you're twin flames, so maybe you said something before. I don't know. There's something where you're right, but you have so many choices and options. The Four of Pentacles, he's wanting to hold on to you and win at all costs. So that's really interesting. Because it does mean that he may, do things to kind of cause things to happen between you. And that might be me leaving the person he's currently with. You will hear from me soon. I mean, that would be pretty soon. I mean, if I had to go, because it says, I'm clarifying, you will hear from me soon. We have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Now, the Eight of Wands in the upright to me is like about a week. So, Eight of Wands in the reverse is the delay. So, maybe in the next 2 to 3 weeks. He wants to be your hero. So, I don't know if he's going to come around and try to help fix some car part or have some excuse to come over. He's going to be looking for a reason to come over and say something to you. It feels like he's going to come over in person and talk to you with that Knight of Wands, the Eight of Wands. I know. I just think that you were young at the time and your family probably didn't want anybody messing with you at all. They knew he was a slut and that he was sexually active. He was going to try to be with you. He's going to try to do the same thing with you. All right, but that's Emily's reading. Hopefully it was informative and helpful. Now is Angela's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Angela. Something's going to happen. I need to hear about it. You gotta tell me the tea when it happens. Angela has a mini in-depth reading. What do you mean to other people? Yeah, you can ask about other people. Why can't you ask about other people? If you want to ask how Jake feels about the girl he's with, yeah, you can totally do that. Did somebody tell you couldn't? People do that in here all the time. Nope. I think some readers do it, but I don't give a shit. What's wrong with you knowing how he's feeling about somebody else? I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I don't really feel like that so much is being said that, if anybody would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. Thank you for hitting the like button. Yes, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description below so you can read all the different reading options that are available. All of the rules, everything that is going on in here is explained in the video description. Saves me a lot of time. No, right now I'm doing someone else's reading. You're not on the list. Free readings don't get a list. Free readings only happen when I'm not doing paid readings. Right now I have paid readings. Paid readings get a priority over free readings. Okay. I don't think it's nice for the people who paid for me to stop and give you a free reading. I don't think that would be nice for the people who paid. So if you want to pay for a reading, you can get on the list, or you can wait until the end of the live stream when I'm no longer doing paid readings. Okay. All right. What Devin thought about? No, you and Jake? No. You can ask what Devin thinks about you. You can ask what Devin thinks about Jake. But you can't ask what Devin thinks about you and Jake at the same time, because I won't know who the fuck it's talking about. It's like saying, oh, why don't you ask how Devin feels about me and my brother and my whole family and everybody. There's not enough rows for all that. And then on top of that, I'd have to try to differentiate who is who. Instead of having 2 people trying to figure out, I'd have like a dozen people trying to figure out who they are. And it's just, no. There's too many factors and confusion and it increases the chances of whatever I'm saying to be inaccurate. It's just kind of like, it's harder to read a reading when I don't know what people's signs are either. And then I'd have to say all of those names and everything like that too. It's just not worth it. You're just better off. You're just trying to save money. Is what people, when someone's trying to ask about someone more than 1 people, it's just you're trying to only have to pay for 1 reading instead of 2 if you're trying to ask about 2 people. You're trying to ask about 5 people, you know. So you're not going to get much out of it. It's hard enough, like asking like who's coming toward you in love readings. I mean, people try to get that kind of information from that, but that doesn't work that good either, because it says this person is coming. It doesn't necessarily guarantee it's going to say what they're coming to do. What are they going to say? What are they going to do? It doesn't say anything about it. It's just this is who's coming. Maybe it'll say a little bit of something. So it's not a very good reading. Very watered down and shitty and confusing as fuck. When the whole situation can be fixed by just asking what Devin thinks about you and what Devin thinks about Jake. Now you can ask, how does Devin feel about the connection between you and Jake? But you said what he thinks about you and Jake. You can ask what he thinks about your connection. Maybe that will say something. But I'm not going to tell you what he thinks about you and Jake. I'm going to say we'll be looking at how he feels. What you would ask is, how does he feel about your connection with Jake? So you talk about how he feels about your relationship. And that's a different question. But yeah, you can ask that question. How does Devin feel about your relationship with Jake? That's what you would ask. All right, please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? All right, I gotta focus on this. What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? There's a card flip over. I want to leave the karmic is flipped over randomly. More like that. How'd that do that? Please tell me, how does Darius feel about Angela? All right, what does he want to say to Angela? I would say feel. How does Darius want to say to Angela? I'm saying feeling. I was going to say feeling too, but I'm trying to sing. I have a quick reading from Brayden, which could be a lot of and you're going to be after your Herro. does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to do? Okay. Got enough shuffles in here. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Okay, what? Oh, another card flipped over. What does Darius want to say to Angela? Why are the cards flipping over? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? Alright, bottom of the deck is please don't block me. I'm not ready for a commitment yet. I'm afraid of change and I'm too broken and too fucked up. I'm afraid of commitment. I'm not ready for a commitment. I'm afraid of change. I'm too broken to love. Please don't block it. Get out of here. Stop. I don't know. I never disliked myself as much as some people do, so I don't know what that's like. Anyways, please respect my boundaries. I want to grow old with you. I miss you. I'm sorry. I'm testing you. I might have to clarify that. My heart is so broken. I can't stop thinking about you. That would be good to clarify. I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. And the karmic and I broke up. Okay. I'll do this one. Definitely this one. This one and testing you. Don't understand. Let's see. The karmic and I broke up. I'm testing you. I stop thinking about you. I want to come and see your ass. All right. Hey, what cards you use? These ones. I'm gonna heal my drink a little bit. It's my tonsils. Tonsils are not as swollen as they used to be, and now I actually have room. I used to have. I'm somebody who probably could have got a tonsillectomy, but because I don't have much of an immune system, and so now the swelling in my tonsils are actually going down right now. So, which is a good thing, but like, I can drink. I'm not used to the feeling of having more room in my throat. The tonsils kind of keep you from inhaling your drinks. When they're swollen, they can at least do that. I don't know what that's like, but sorry if I'm joking on shit. Please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? I'm doing healing candles on myself, and I think it's really doing something. Please clarify the karmic and I broke up. Like physical healing. I'm going to keep doing it. 8 of Cups. I never really did it that much before. I think I was trying to rely on like my energy. Please clarify I'm testing you. Clarify I'm testing you. The 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. Clarify, I can't stop thinking about you. We have the Hermit in the reverse. Please clarify when I can see you, but then I stop myself. We have the Two of Swords in the reverse. I just want to see the Angela. What does he want her to know? Clarifying the Eight of Cups. We have the Hierophant. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles in the reverse. We have the Seven of Swords. Clarifying the Hermit in the reverse. We have the Ten of Swords. Is that 10? Yeah. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. We have the Five of Wands. Bottom of the deck is the Ace of Pentacles. It's like a healthy new beginning. The Five of Swords reversed, recovering from defeat. Ace of Cups, new love. Some kind of final ending. Death reversed. Judgment. Three of Cups reversed. Third party energy. All right, who's doing this? Judgment. This is some long-winded shit. Him. Yeah, it's him. I thought it was him. I have to go all the way down in here. It's like telling a long-ass story. It's like a big story. Part of the story is that Page of Pentacles, he wants to give you some kind of offer because with the King and Queen of Pentacles, here, he feels like you are, like, you look good together. There's an issue about he's feeling abandoned. He feels like rejected. And then with the Three of Cups reversed, that's because of the third party situation. He knows that he's not going to be able to get anything out of you as long as he is, like, married. So, and in the affecting energy, he's taking note of that he has to end his current situation. You're not going to be his side person. All right, please tell me, what does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? Clarifying the Hierophant. We have Dreamy. Clarifying the Seven of Swords. Love Struck. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. There's too many. I try to get mix them up a little bit. Clarifying the Ten of Swords. There we go. That's better. Love. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Clarifying the Five of Wands. Why so many? Message me, laughter. They're saying both. Message me, laughter. Bottom of the deck is passion, crush, chemistry, children, and queer and player girl. What is going on? All right. Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? What does he want her to know? What does Darius want to say to Angela? I think he determined that it was like some gay guys wanted him or something at work. Terrifying, dreamy. We have, I constantly think about our past precious moments. Terrifying, love struck. Terrifying, love struck. We have, I still remember every detail of your face. Clarifying, love. Clarifying, love. We have so many beautiful memories. Clarifying, message me with laughter. One day we will reunite. Bottom of the deck is I don't know what I was thinking. I want to feel your touch. It's so hard to express my feelings. I'm now focused on doing the real work and healing. Okay, so the karmic and I broke up. 8 of Cups is him walking away from what is not serving him and following his heart's desire. And walking away from the Hierophant, which would be representative of his marriage. No, you're not dreaming. Yes, I'm real. I constantly think about our past, present, precious moments. So he wants to say that they broke up. They've been saying that for a hot minute. I don't know. People say like they broke up for a long time. Are they like break up and then get back together? I don't know what they're doing. Anyways, I'm testing you. People take a long time to break up. I'm testing you. 2 of Pentacles in the reverse. So like being overwhelmed. And the 7 of Swords is like, it could be strategy, avoidant energy, but also like deception. It's like he keeps messing with you because he's trying to figure out if you still want him. So he comes over and tries to see if you'll get all flustered up or some shit if he's like staring at you. If you're going to keep looking at him, that kind of thing. So he's testing you when he's fucking with you like that. He's trying to see like what kind of look you're going to make on your face and things like that. Trying to figure out if you still want him or not. I can't stop thinking about you. The Hermit in the reverse. 10 of Swords. We have so many beautiful memories together. I don't know if there are that many, but it's just talking about memories that he finds beautiful. That's what he thinks about. You can have one memory that keeps going over and over in his mind, but I want to come see you, but then I stop myself. So 2 of Swords is trying to make a decision. 5 of Wands is like competition, I feel. But also, I feel like that he's feeling motivated by competition, but also the 5 of Wands is like conflict. It could be, and like message me and laughter. He wants to hear, nobody makes me laugh the way you do, but also I'm hearing like he wants to hear your laugh. One day we will reunite. He's hoping that you'll contact him. He needs to do it. But also, I was picking up here that he was picking up, like, even though him and the person he's been with has broken up, he's been thinking about that person's past precious moments with him as well. All right. That's what I got for Angela. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful. Now it is Yahira's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Yahira. Who's coming towards you here in love? With a mini in-depth reading. Getting some good things happening for you here. Gemini is supposed to be having a lot of good luck and good things happening with Jupiter in your sign. It should be good. Roll the dice. Let's see what we got. It's not your turn, Braden. You can't ask yes or no questions with quick readings, Braden. You're after your Herro. Right now I'm doing a Herro's reading. Okay? It's not your turn. I've already said when it's your turn. It's also posted in the chat, and I pinned it to the top of the chat. If anybody would like to have a reading, you can see how to do that in the video description below. All right. If you want a free reading, you have to wait until I'm not doing paid readings. I'm currently doing paid readings. All right. Please tell me who's coming towards the Herro in love. Who's coming towards the Herro in love? What we got? All right. So for letters, we have I, M, G, N, I, P, D, B, T. There's like a dash and T. Two T's. For numbers, we have, and I don't know if you know anything about astrology. You can go by the houses or whatnot, or it can also be synchronicities or months. But we have 8 twice. So 8, 8, 12, and 6. Okay. It also could be like months of something that's happened and things like that. Just some kind of synchronicity. For signs, we do have Taurus, so Taurus twice. Okay, we also have Cancer, Capricorn, Scorpio, 2 Capricorn. So extra emphasis on Capricorn and Taurus. And Aries as well. All right, and there are the dice. I don't know, hopefully you can see them. No. If I bring it over here, there's more light. If I bring it over here, it's closer, so I don't know which one's better. A little bit of both no, not yet, Emily. Hang on. I just got a notification at 9. It says 9:58. I literally just looked at it and I wrote down Braden's thing. So I don't know why. Why is it lying to me? Emily with a regular reading. Braden is before yours because I got his notification before yours. It says that you did, but I was looking at Braden's, and then it wasn't there. So maybe you did it as soon as I put down my phone or something. Maybe it popped up then. I have $10 from Whitney. Whitney, I don't have any readings that are $10, so I don't know exactly what you've ordered. But if you read in the video description down below, you can see the menu. And so, but you did send enough for a quick reading, but not for like a mini reading or anything. If you do decide to upgrade your reading, and because you're paid with PayPal, please send the difference plus $1 because I get additional fees. But if not, it's fine. I'm just letting you know your options. So I have you down for a quick reading. And you're going to be after Emily. Are you Whitney? All right, back to you, Herro. All right, I have to do the reading, guys. All right, I wrote the list. Do you see the list? It's there. And I pinned it to the chat as well. All right, please tell me who is coming towards you, Herro, in love. Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? Please tell me who's coming towards you, Herro, in love. Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love, please? We have gossip. Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? And we got two. We have freedom and courting man. Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? We have new love for you, Herro. Bottom of the deck is short term, so that means something is going to happen really quickly. Something about past life, that could be a past love or something like that. We have home and spiritual growth, so something could be happening in regards to that. Please tell me who is coming towards you, Herro, in love. Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? Who's coming towards you, Herro, in love? Clarifying gossip. Clarifying gossip. Clarifying gossip, please. Clarifying gossip. Can you clarify the gossip card? Clarify gossip, please. There's something very specific it wants to do. Clarifying gossip. When it does that, it wants a very specific card. All right, we have family room. So it could be family that is gossiping. Clarifying freedom. Sudden wealth. Clarifying courting man. Clarify courting man. Clarify courting man, please. Oh my goodness. Didn't have any problem with the second one. Clarify courting man. There we go. I have concern. Clarifying new love. Clarifying new love. Clarifying new love, please. Courtship. Bottom of the deck is great fortune. Then we have unexpected income and marriage. There's a journey after some time, then a child. I don't know how old you are. There's some kind of pathway opening up though in regards to your romantic life. Like things improving. All right. You're 29. Do you have any kids yet? Because you could, it's talking about that. It's talking about you getting married and having kids, basically. I think you were married. Were you married before? I don't remember. Please tell me. Who's coming towards you here in love? Pre-readings are for when I'm not doing paid readings. I'm currently doing paid readings. If you want to wait until I'm done doing paid readings to get a free reading, you're welcome to do that. Please tell me. Who's coming towards you here in love? Who's coming towards you here in love? Clarifying family room. Wheel of Fortune. Clarifying sudden wealth. We have the Six of Wands, clarifying concern. King of Cups reverse. This could be a person who is a water sign or a Libra. Is typically Scorpio Libra though. Clarifying courtship. We have the Eight of Cups. Please tell me who is coming towards you here in love. Well, you're going to that path. That's what it's saying. You're going to be pretty well off financially. Clarifying the Wheel of Fortune. You have the Ace of Pentacles. Clarifying the Six of Wands. Whoever they're gossiping, it's not a bad thing that they're saying. They're gossiping about you being fated or destined to be well off financially and to have some kind of new beginning. I don't know why they would be gossiping about that. Clarifying the King of Cups in the reverse. Justice in the reverse. This is Libra energy. Just does lean more towards Libra for this row. Clarifying the Eight of Cups. Two of Swords in the reverse. It's not saying who this is. I don't know. Who's this new love person? Tell me who it is. You have the Sun, which is Leo, but it's somebody who's, I don't know, they're competing for you. Tell me who it is. Could be Capricorn. I'm leaning towards Capricorn. There's also Sagittarius energy keeps showing up too. All right, bottom of the deck is the Five of Pentacles in the reverse. Page of Wands, reversed. Page of Pentacles, reversed. and the Emperor. So the affecting energy is a masculine who wants to give you some kind of offer. Okay. They're wanting to come out of the cold. They want to be happy. I feel like they can achieve that with you. And there's something about also enlightenment. And I'm getting like he wants to learn from you. So I am picking up, you know, that he's very, like looks up to you in a way, respects you. There's a lot of like wisdom. Can they tell me who it is? We do have Pisces here. Virgo. Aries. And the Empress. There's you. It's not saying very clearly. I don't feel very awesome about those, even though there's like that Capricorn here. This I think is Taurus, is part of the affecting energy. All right. Well, the Libra doesn't seem very happy. He is emotionally unavailable due to some kind of injustice, apparently. Please tell me about who's coming towards you here at Love. Who's coming towards you here at Love? Who's coming towards you here at Love? We have this right here, Queen of Wands. That could be Aries, Pisces energy. Can be fire sign Pisces, but usually it's Aries. Unless it's a female. Female Leos will show up like that often. Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles. We have Book. Book says acquiring new knowledge, studying or learning a new skill, starting a new chapter. It's like they're gossiping. There's like gossip about you doing these things. This is kind of weird that it starts off at the beginning of the reading, considering that, wouldn't that be something that's happening after? Clarifying the Queen of Wands. Spiritual gifts. Okay, we're going to talk about, this isn't a person. Clarifying justice in the reverse. We have Candle, something from the past, illumination. That's the Libra person. Clarifying the Two of Swords in the reverse. Family. All right, bottom of the deck is healing. Okay, so like, the reason why I like this deck, it's going to tell us a lot about when things are happening. It says healing, stay true to you. Your truth will never lead you astray. Holding on to something is causing you pain for yourself, and that's this spring. So that's now. And that is in relation to your career. Somehow you attracting, you know, something about your career is affecting your love life. Maybe, I don't know if you're getting a job somewhere. Maybe I mean, the Ace of Pentacles people be gossiping on you, having some kind of new beginning. It could be like a new car, a new house, a new something, a new job. And I'm seeing you learning new knowledge. So I don't know, you could go back to school, or you could, something where you're going to gain. I know this is supposed to be like, it's supposed to be a love reading, but they're talking about your career. Good news is though, with the freedom and sudden wealth, the Six of Wands, the Queen of Wands, this Queen of Wands is you. And it's talking about your spiritual gifts and how you're going to be gaining more confidence and being more influential. And you're going to be way more successful. And somehow that affects your love life. I'm going to keep trying to figure out how that does that. And then career. Winter. Healing and expansion. Change. Psychic abilities. They're saying that you're going to be getting more psychic abilities. Like you're going to get more in tune. You're going to be able to like feel more confident in what you're like seeing and believing. Yeah. I'm trying to understand, what is that going to do? What does this have to do with her love life? We're asking about her love life. Everything coming together. They want you committed to your purpose. I think they're concerned about you staying on your spiritual path. And if you get into a new situation, they're trying to bring in your twin flame here. I don't know if we know who that is or not. I can't remember if you found your twin flame. But they're trying to bring your twin flame in. So they're trying to get you to get your money stuff. They may not let you get too involved with anybody unless it's your twin flame. There is something that's going to be happening in the next 3 months from the spring. Starting from spring and then 3 months, something's going to be happening as well. I think you're going to meet your twin flame or something. But this is after some healing. And, you know, so far you're on track to be healing and everything like that and doing well. But you got to keep making progress, though. It is one of those divine timing things. So I feel like, I don't know, I'm trying to understand. This isn't your twin flame. Your twin flame, I don't know. Could it be an earth sign? You're a Gemini, though. Gemini is more likely to be with a Taurus than anything, but it can depend on their chart. There's people who could be like a Cancer and then have almost all placements in Leo, and they would show up probably with more Leo energy. So, but either way, I feel like it's like you're going to be doing really good, and this is going to bring these people towards you. So the Libra guy is going to see you doing good. Like, wow, your hair is doing really awesome. I'm going to, you know, I feel like that this person is going to, they're coming towards you. So they're wanting to come. It's not saying how they're doing it though, exactly. I want to clarify it a little bit more. Like he's having some kind of concern about an injustice or maybe a legal situation. We find the King of Cups in the reverse. Ten of Swords. Clarifying justice in the reverse. He feels betrayed. He's having some kind of painful ending. He's trying to get out of the victim mentality. Clarify the King of Cups. Why does he like this? Because another person, King of Wands, could be Leo, Cancer. Also Aquarius, Capricorn. There's like these different people. So he feels betrayed. So I think that he's going to come toward you because he's having these issues with these other people. And I don't know, maybe he's going to ask you advice or something. I don't know. And then we have the past love coming toward you. There's some kind of decision. This past love would be somebody who maybe was conflicted about having a family. This person's coming towards you. They're going to make a final decision to do that. And also it could be because they're concerned about other people being with you instead of them. So it's kind of interesting. So you're showing up as like doing really well with your job, and then people are like, ooh, did you see your hair? She's fucking kicking ass. And then we're like, everybody's like, ooh, really, your hair? Look at your hair is kicking ass. Wow. Maybe I should have dated your hair. Maybe I should be going back to your hair. So I feel like that's what it's trying to say. It's saying this person is wanting to come out of the cold. But this is going to also help to attract your divine masculine as well. Probably just being in vibrational alignment. I don't feel like both of these people are your divine masculine, though. I feel like this is a side note. This is somebody who's coming much later. Might be more towards the end of the... I don't know. What did it say in the thing? It said 3 months. You could. Yeah, 3 months from the spring and the summer. Yeah, that's what they're saying under here. So, yeah. Yeah. And that's when you're going to meet them. It's not these persons. No. It's like this person right here. See? So here's the Emperor. This is your divine masculine and your underlying energy. This is him. He's wanting the 10 of Cups. Right? Then we have the Hanged Man and the Hermit in the reverse. So he wants to try to find out more information from you. Tower in the reverse. Empress reversed. And the 4 of Cups. You may initially reject this person. You are being resistant to change and defensive. Being apprehensive about making a decision. Due to some shit that you're going to be holding on to in the past. So if you're going to be holding on to like Libra guy and all this shit in the past, you're going to have a hard time wanting to be with your twin flame because you're going to initially reject him. All right, that's what I got for you, Herro. All right, Braden, and it's now your turn. Go ahead and post your question. Make sure you post your question with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. You have a quick reading. You cannot ask a yes or no question unless you want it to not be clarified. And that is really a yes or no question. Is $5.55 unless you're getting a regular. If you want to get yes or no, you have 2 options. You can ask a yes or no question. That's $5.55. Or you can ask a regular reading, and then it can be clarified. Stuck in America. Why would she get stuck in America? If she comes here properly, she'll be fine. As long as she's not coming in here illegally, which I don't think that she's going to manage to do. But eventually, you know, Canada and the United States might be the same. We might own Canada. I don't know how we would do it. We'd have to buy it. If you did that, then you could just go back and forth freely. I don't know how many Canadians actually want to be part of the United States, though. Pretty sure the answer is no there, Breda. If anything, she would not be allowed into America. She might be stuck outside of America. She's less likely to be let in than get stuck here. You know? Please tell me, will Arletta get stuck in America? Yes or no? Please tell me, will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Yes or no? Will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Yes or no? Will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Yes or no? Will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Yes or no? Will Arletta get stuck in the United States? Yes or no? It says yes, but I don't know if the word stuck is the correct word. Let me see what it's saying. I don't know what you're doing. So, I don't know if I stuck. Like, what is this? have to reword it. I'm just trying to figure out what it's saying. It's talking about not having enough money or something. But, I mean, you don't pay to cross the border, but you do have to prove that you have a certain amount of money when coming into America. Usually, I don't know what the rules are right now. I have to answer the question differently. I have to ask it different. So I have to do it over again. The word stuck isn't good. Please tell me, will Arletta be forced to stay in America when she comes here? Yes or no? Will Arletta be forced to stay in America when she comes here? Arletta be forced to stay in America when she comes here? Will Arletta be forced to stay in the United States when she comes here? Yes or no? Forced to stay in the United States when she comes here? Yes or no? Will Arletta be forced to stay in the United States when she comes here? Yes or no? The answer is no. See, I changed the wording. The answer is no. Will you be stuck? Maybe she will be stuck, but it won't be because of the government. Does that make sense? Maybe because she'll want to be staying here with you. So the answer is no. She won't be forced to stay here, like unable to return. Like that's not a possibility. But there's something about needing something physical, money that's still here though. See, there's the Six of Pentacles. Something about a balanced give and take. I'm seeing her having lots of growth and expansion. It's also possible for her to get pregnant. Could be a thing. I am seeing the visit going well between the both of you, just so you know. All right, now it is Emily's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Emily. Hopefully your reading was informative and helpful, Breeden. What does Devin think about the connection between Emily and Jake? Alrighty. What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? I have to say Jake first. Not the other way. What cards means? I think I'll use this one. Alright, please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? Oh boy, 2 of Cups. Bottom of the deck is the King of Pentacles. That's you, by the way. The affecting energy is the King of Pentacles, which is you. Yeah, look at you. You're sexy. Oh my God. 10 of Wands, reverse, 7 of Swords. You're avoiding them. All right. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What is Devin thinking about the connection with Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? Clarifying the Ace of Pentacles and the reverse. 6 of Wands reverse. Clarifying the Moon. 10 of Wands. Clarifying the Emperor and the reverse. Justice. Clarifying the Empress. 7 of Wands. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. 10 of Swords reversed. What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? Clarifying the 6 of Wands in the reverse. 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 10 of Wands. The Sun. Clarifying Justice. 5 of Pentacles. Clarifying the 7 of Wands. 2 of Wands reversed. Clarifying the 10 of Swords reversed. Page of Cups reversed. What in the hell is this? Bottom 6 of Swords. 4 of Wands. Knight of Pentacles. Queen of Swords. Knight of Swords. Trying to figure out what is the best cards to use. Alright, please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Cups. Clarifying the 3 of Cups, please. clarifying the Sun. Team Awesome. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. Clarifying the Five of Pentacles. We have Game Piece. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. Clarifying the Two of Wands in the reverse. They're saying like you're forbidden. You are forbidden. Clarifying the Page of Cups in the reverse. We have Sunshine. Bottom of the deck is No You Hang Up. Meow, which is like trying to fit in. Teasing the other. Me and my ego, Puppet Master, the Screw. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? I'm going to do this first. Oh, this too. I don't have a free list. It explains that in the video description. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? If you want to wait until the end of the live stream, when I'm no longer doing paid readings, to get a free reading, you're welcome to do that. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? That was such a terrible shuffle. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? We have public embarrassment. Scarce mentality, so like a lack mentality. Holding grudges. Spiritual support. And encrypted. Bottom of the deck energy is laughing behind your back, aiding and abetting. You will win in the end. Hit the brakes. Witch hunt. Please tell me, what does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? What does Devin think about the connection between Jake and Emily? Clarifying Bride. Lily, clarifying Team Awesome. Stalemate, clarifying Game Face. Lighthouse, clarifying Made with Love. Goose, clarifying Sunshine. have the woman. Okay, sunshine with the woman. Dolphin. Bottom of the deck is mask. Diamond ring. Mask is like hiding. Diamond ring is like proposal. Commitment. Money is stepping stone, making a decision about internet, contacting, falling in love, messaging, twin flame. So I'm seeing him really very much so trying to control and manipulate the situation in your relationship with Jake. He takes it like very seriously, and also there's a competition. He feels competitive with Jake when it comes to you. He does have a grudge against Jake for whatever happened or whatever situation with you. I feel like more than one person would want to marry you. And I feel like he wants to marry you. I feel like I think there's not just Jake and Devin. I think there's other people. But I'm also getting like, it's almost like you could be like really cute and attractive and everything, and then they could be really wanting you, but then almost like teasing you and bullying and like making fun of you at the same time as well. I'm seeing him feeling like he could have an awesome relationship with you if he was with you. Jake feels the same way. They both feel the same way about you, and I feel like there's a fear of you guys coming together. There is. He's afraid of you guys coming together. Also, I feel like it's like he wants to win. It's like a competition. And it's almost like he was like, oh, why would you want Emily? I almost feel like one of them teases the other about like insulting you almost. But then like they really feel the same way as the other person. It's almost like he's trying to say like, oh, well, Emily is not attractive. And so, you shouldn't want to be with Emily because she's really unattractive. Meanwhile, he really thinks you're attractive and he wants to be with you himself. And he's just trying to discourage him from doing that. Yeah, I think it was Devin who was telling Jake, that's who I think it is. Oh, you shouldn't want to be with Emily. She's this and she's that, or, nothing that is really true. It's just more like, oh, I think she, just being a bitch. He's trying to make you seem unattractive so he won't want you. So he can have you to himself. And in all actuality, they both see you as the Empress. Very, very attractive, standing in your power, growth and expansion. And with the Seven of Wands, you stand up for what you believe in. You're not putting up with nobody's shit. But also, you're a very giving person. And there's some kind of situation where someone, like they see you as very powerful and independent. But also very giving. Supportive. Like you're there for people. And I feel like that you have been that way in the past, but now it's like he's trying to be the way that you were. The way you were. Like when, I don't feel like you do that so much anymore. So Made with Love is indicating that he is thinking about making a choice to give you some kind of gift. Try to get you back into like you liking him better. And he sees you in potentially a relationship, 2 of Cups with Jake, like that you go together, you belong together. And he feels like there's going to be some kind of communication. I think he might even think that you guys already talk. He loves you. Devin thinks Jake loves you. And you might even talk. Now, I'm not saying that you are, but he might think that secretly you're talking. And that you guys are going to make up, and like he wants to be with you and you want to be with him all in. That's what he thinks. And he's jealous, to be honest with you. So he's definitely not encouraging. If anything, he's standing in the way between you and Jake. So Devin is technically like a karmic. Oh, Lord. Thanks for being a big block, Devin. But, I don't know. It's happening for a reason, obviously. Because Jake needed to grow up. Stop being an F-boy. All right, now it is Whitney's turn. Go ahead and post your question, Whitney. Make sure you post your question with your first name, the other person, if you're asking about another person, their first name, and both like your real first names that your mom named you, and your zodiac signs, which are your sun signs, which is in association with whatever your birthday is. You don't have to tell me your birthday, just what your sign is. If you know what it is, if you don't, just tell me your birthday. I'll tell you what your sign is. All right, Scorpio and Sag. Over. Yep. Flipped over. Come on, Ron. You're welcome, Emily. I just got like a weird, like a flash of like this Italian restaurant I used to go to in Sebastian. Weird. But I don't know what anything has to do with anything. It could have something to do with some of you guys in here, or they could be trying to tell me something. I don't know. I say it out loud just in case it got near to one of you guys. And there's like a nostalgic feeling to it too. I don't have any cute Italian restaurants here like that. It's like It was like the traditional pizza place looking thing. They had little funky plastic cups and stuff. Alright, please tell me, what are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? What are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? Please tell me, what are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? What are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? What are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? What are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? Are you guys in a relationship now? Because we got 2 of Cups. What are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? The Tower in the reverse. It's like, looks like some kind of drama might bring you together, but let me clarify them. I don't want to get too excited. Hey, Elizabeth, if you'd like to have a reading, please read the video description. Please tell me, what are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? Clarifying the 9 of Swords. You have the Emperor in the reverse. Clarifying the 2 of Cups. We have the Fool. Just going to take a leap of faith. Clarifying the Tower in the reverse. We have the Moon. It's a big deal. Look at all the Major Arcana. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 out of 6 cards are Major Arcana. Please tell me, what are Brian's next actions going to be towards Whitney? You trying to work towards it? Towards what? Clarifying the Emperor in the reverse. There's you. Clarifying the Fool. 10 of Swords. Why? Clarifying the Moon. 10 of Cups. Oh my god. Let me do the bottom of the deck. Knight of Cups. Star reversed. Queen of Swords reversed. Page of Wands. 8 of Cups. You're working towards being in a relationship with him? Well, you're getting there. But why is the 10 of Swords there? Clarifying the 10 of Swords. Clarifying the Fool. So his next actions includes getting the balls to get up and do something. I don't know if he has to have a painful ending in order to do it. There's some kind of ending or something that has to happen, 10 of Swords, before he does. Or he's recovering from this feeling. But he wants to take some kind of action. He wants to give you Knight of Pentacles, which is a physical, like an offer. He's trying to gain the strength to take a leap of faith. I'm seeing you're both worried. You're tired of the situation, and he is trying to control it too much because he's probably trying to make everything perfect or something, everything just right. He probably has fears with this moon. He could be, I feel like that he has some kind of fear of change. He's afraid, you know, what if he's, oh, I think that I'm going to be really happy in this, but what if I'm wrong and it's terrible? So I feel like that he does think for the most part that he would be very happy with you, but there's like, I don't know. He just has a probably an irrational fear of things, which is making him resistant to change. But I'm also feeling like he's going to be worried about losing you. So I'm seeing him feeling like he's lost you is going to help bring him the strength to take a leap of faith. Knight of Cups. So I don't know if some drama happens with the 10 of Swords. Maybe you're like, I'm so tired of this shit. And then you go to walk away. And you're like, wait. And then he chases after you type of thing. But oh, he's going to be worried about losing you. So he's going to come back towards you. I wouldn't reach out to him, though. I'd let him reach out to you. The See, like I'm seeing him not being able to walk away and the affecting energy and giving you an emotional offer. And I'm seeing him being afraid you're going to be with somebody else or something. You're welcome. That's what it says. So he's going to get out of these energies. Yeah, I definitely feel like that he's going to come towards you and he's going to contact you. So I would just let him do that. I feel like letting him do that will lead to the Two of Cups, which is what you want. So that's what you should do. Oh, we got Kendra. With a mini death reading. Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. All right, waiting for Kendra to go ahead and post your question, honey. Go ahead and post your question, Kendra. Oh, there she goes. I was about to DM you. All right. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? And this is a mini in-depth reading. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? 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 The Devil in the reverse. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? The Hanged Man. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Two of Pentacles reversed. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Two of Cups reversed. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarifying the Devil in the reverse. Page of Swords reverse. Clarifying the Hanged Man. We have the Page of Cups. Clarifying the Two of Pentacles and the reverse. King of Swords. Clarifying the Two of Cups and the reverse. Nine of Wands. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? I don't have a free list. There's no free list. If you'd like to get a reading, please read the video description. It explains how to get a reading. Clarifying the Page of Swords in the reverse. We have the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying the Page of Cups. We have the Page of Wands. Clarifying the King of Swords. Six of Cups. Clarifying the Nine of Wands. You have the Eight of Wands in the reverse. Bottom of the deck is the Wheel of Fortune. The Emperor in the reverse. This is him affecting energy. Six of Pentacles. This is him wanting to give to the connection, but like he's kind of trying to keep things under control. He sees you having a lot of value with the Queen of Pentacles. He's trying to recover from some kind of painful ending of something where someone said something. Did y'all have a conflict or something a little bit? Saying there's some kind of Two of Cups reversed, but it could be an ending, but it's talking about endings and removing limitations and restrictions. Let's get some more cards. They want me to use these other cards. What are Meddy's current feelings towards Kendra? 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 Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. Clarifying in the reverse. Clarifying the Fool in the reverse. We have no spark. Clarify the Page of Wands. We have Love Struck. Clarifying the Six of Cups. 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 We have Pretending. If you would like to have a reading, please read the video description below. There is no free list. It says that very clearly in the video description. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. You have to be here for your reading when it's time. Clarifying the Eight of Wands in the reverse. At the end of the live stream, everybody will have a chance to ask a free question. And if you're here, you can ask one. If you're not here, you won't get one. All right, we have Swipe Right, Obsessed, Jealousy. Best friend, message me. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? Come on. What are Betty's current feelings towards Kendra? Clarify no spark. We have, I have many unsent messages to you. Clarifying Love Struck. Act happy, but I'm not. Clarify Pretending. I regret how I treated you. Clarifying Mixed Signals. Yeah, he feels like that he did something publicly that gave you the wrong idea. Like, it's almost like if he was trying to hide his affection for you in front of somebody. So he was like trying to pretend like nothing was going on between the both of you, but that's not true. He feels like he gave you mixed signals and he wants to see you in private to clarify things. He's afraid. See, I can't stop thinking about you, that he gave you the wrong impression by some action, something that he said or something that he did. I'm afraid you will hurt me. But it's reading like him pretending like he wasn't into you in public or in person with somebody. You know what I mean? I keep replaying everything over in my head. That's part of what's wrong with him right now. Like, period to others. And you're the only person that I want. So he is feeling pretty overwhelmed because he regrets some way that he treated you. Maybe he wasn't as nice to you. Six of Cups is like kindness. I think that he's like thinking back on the way that he treated you. And you may not have even, oh, what are you talking about? I didn't think there was a problem. But even if you think there wasn't a problem, he thinks there's something wrong and that he gave the wrong impression. He's wanting to remove limitations and restrictions, and he wants there to be better spark, like better, more trust between the both of you. He's trying to figure out how to do that. He's been wanting to contact you to tell you about things or something, but there is an energy of him wanting to like see you privately to make amends or to make things something clear to you. And I feel like it is to tell you how he really feels about you. He loves that he feels like that he thinks that, like, he knows that you're into him. With a hangman, he's like starting to see things differently. And I don't know, it's talking about him wanting to contact you, and he wants to become intimate with you, physically intimate with you. And he's not happy in his current situation. And he's not happy that he feels like he has to treat you some type of way or something like that. So he feels like you're way more important than that, and you're way more special to him. And so he's really, currently, it's like he's having this self-loathing for some way that he treated you, whether you're aware of it or not. Just something where he maybe wasn't quite as nice to you or something. He hasn't given up on the connection or anything, though. Did you even know that he was thinking anything like this? I thought everything was going pretty good, though, for the most part. I think he doesn't want to hide your connection. Yeah, there's like an energy of wanting to claim you. He's overthinking something, obviously. He's thinking about, oh man, like maybe he thinks that maybe he said the wrong thing or something. You probably didn't think anything of it. He's overthinking it. He's just overthinking something. That's how, isn't that what overthinking looks like? You happen to catch him while he's overthinking. All right, so go ahead and post any free questions that you have. Free questions need to be posted with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and both of your sun signs. I'm trying to grab this. It's like wanting to pop open because these tarot dice are pretty heavy. So make sure you post your questions with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same post. If you want to ask a question about a person, you have to post their real first name, your real first name, and both of your sun signs. Right? So if you want to get a question answered, you have to ask it like Kendra just did. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what a person is thinking, what are they feeling, what are their next actions and their intentions, things like that. What are they thinking, feeling, next actions, intentions? And I feel like where's the connection headed? Yeah. Those are the available questions. Please tell me where's the question? What are Meddy's current thoughts about Kendra? What are Meddy's current thoughts about Kendra? What are Meddy's current thoughts about Kendra? All right, so he's thinking about having some kind of ending. He's trying to make a decision about the future. Some kind of ending is planting a seed. Wants to get together. He wants to reveal the truth about some kind of secret or something. He feels like that you're really smart and you'd figure out anyway. So anything, like, he doesn't want you to think he's a liar. And so there's like a fear of you catching him lying because he thinks that he couldn't trick you anyways. Like, he couldn't really lie to you because you'd be able to tell he's lying. And that weighs heavily on him. So if he wants to tell you why things are taking too long or why this and that is happening, he knows he has to be honest with you and not lie. So still waiting for people to post questions properly. If you don't, then I'll leave and I won't give you a reading. All right. Yeah. All questions require your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs, all in the same question, the same post. Like, you can't put like 2 lines for your information. I don't need a whole backstory. It's just you're going to ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, what are they feeling, their next actions or intentions, where's the connection headed, that kind of thing. So 3 questions are a yes or no question, or you're going to ask what someone's thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. So the available questions are a yes or no question, or you're going to ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Not what was the past between 2 people. They don't know. That's not an available question for dice. Okay, if you want to order a reading, ask that question. But I don't really quite understand it. What was past between the zone and Kushbu? What are Medi's intentions towards Kendra? I just saw caves. I don't know why I saw caves. Like going down some kind of caves. And it could never reason. Please tell me, what are Medi's intentions towards Kendra? What are Medi's intentions towards Kendra? What are Medi's intentions towards Kendra? What is the symbolic meaning of caves?
Hey, caves often symbolize a journey inward. They're associated with introspection, mystery, and the subconscious mind. They can also represent a place of refuge or transformation, almost like a womb where something new can emerge. Are you thinking of any specific context for caves?
Like a love reading.
Oh, cool. In a love reading, a cave can signify going deeper into a relationship, uncovering hidden emotions, or confronting fears together. It might also symbolize a need for solitude or reflection before moving forward. It really depends on the surrounding cards.
He always follows up with an annoying question. Like, you're a nosy bitch. ChatGPT. Are you going to do that? Where are you going? Are you keeping tabs on me, ChatGPT? So maybe that is part of the intentions. Because I got the flash of the caves right then. All right, so what does the dice say though? His intentions 6, 7. So there's a seed being planted. The King of Wands reverse isn't good. So his intentions are to contemplate on starting a new beginning with you, but there's a lack of clarity here. There's multiple things lacking in clarity. He's not giving up, and he wants to, I feel like, give you an offer, but I think he's trying to figure out how to do it, like in what way he wants to do it. And I'm seeing him like with a magician, he's imagining this. There could be some kind of traveling involved. I think the issue is that he wants something more with you, but he doesn't want to wait. This is his issue. Doing things correctly can take longer, and then there's an issue with not wanting to wait. All right, please tell me, where's the connection headed between Shi and Schumann? I don't know which one is you. Please tell me, I think you're Anne Schumann. Where's the connection headed between Schumann and Schumann? Where's the connection headed between Schumann and Schumann? All right, the connection is headed, you guys going to come into union, and you potentially could get married, but there's some kind of third party energy. If this person is in a relationship with another person, their inner relationship is going to end, and you will end up in a relationship together. It says that you love each other equally. And if there's going to be some kind of reconciliation, there's going to be healing. I'm seeing you guys getting together, having new love. There's a little bit of limiting thoughts, though, going on. There's a little bit of limiting thoughts, but the connection is going to come together in the union. All right, and then the zone next action. Yeah, I don't know. You didn't post your first names and sun signs. So if you don't follow instructions, I'm not going to do your reading, okay? I keep posting it, and it's pinned in the chat how to do it. You don't have to like the video to get a question, by the way. I don't care if you like the video, but you do have to be subscribed to post a question. It's the first time on your channel. Weird, because I don't know how I got here. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. Well, right now I'm doing free readings. You can ask a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking. What are they feeling? Where's the connection headed? Their next actions towards you. Things like that. Thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed? Their next actions or intentions. I feel like I was forgetting one. You have to post it with your first name, their first name, both your sun signs. If you read the video description to describe, it tells you paid readings get a priority over free readings. Okay, so David, I'm not answering your question like that because the available questions, I mean, is anything stable? That's so vague. The answer is yes. Something stable, I'm sure, will come into your life. Something stable soon. Yes, the answer is yes, you will. But what, as far as like what that stability is, I don't know. Your questioning is too vague. Okay? Too vague. Everybody can ask a question. Just make sure you post your question with your first name. If you're asking about another person, their first name, and both of your sun sign. The question can be a yes or no question, or you can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. If you, I don't know what you mean, David. Maybe you want to repost your question with a more specific thing. What do you want to be stable? Are you looking for a new stable relationship? Are you looking for a new stable job? You can ask more detailed questions. I know a lot of readers are very vague, but I'm very specific. This is a personal reading. It's not like it's not a public, it's not a general reading. I don't, when I give readings, I don't give, like, it doesn't sound general. It's about you. How do you say light? Light the zone next actions for you. I am. You're the zone. Okay, you have to post your real first name. I don't think that your name is DAZN, and I don't think your person's name is DAZN. I don't think you have the same name. Okay, so if you want to post a question, you have to post your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs with your question. Okay, all in the same post. I don't know what you want, David. Okay, then you should have posted that in your question. Now you have to repost it. If you don't post it all in the same post, then I can't do your question. Okay, well, you have to still post your question properly. Right now, you can order a paid reading. Information is in the video description, or you can ask a free question. Free questions can be yes or no. You can ask what a person is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. And you must post your first name, their first name, both your sun signs with your question. Yes, something stable and good is coming into your life soon. Every day, there's something good and stable that happens to you in your life. It's just up for you if you can recognize it. Again, you haven't posted your first name and your sun sign with your question, so you will not be getting your answer done. Even though you're just very, very vague. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean by anything in your love life? You got to post your first name and your sun sign, honey. You can ask if there's anyone coming toward. That's just no. You could ask a way better question, David. It's just no. If you want a love reading, get an order a love reading. I'm just asking, like, on people that currently exist, like you're already doing. So the questions can be yes or no. You can ask what someone is thinking, feeling, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions. Should Kendra continue the connection with Medi? Please tell me, should Kendra walk away from the connection with Medi? Yes or no? Should Kendra walk away from the connection with Medi? Should Kendra walk away from the connection with Medi? Yes or no? The answer is yes. That is vague because you're using the words coming soon. What does coming soon mean to you? To someone, coming soon could be 3 days. Someone else, coming soon could be a week. Someone else, coming soon could be 6 months. Because you didn't specify the time frame, I don't know what you mean by coming soon. It's just soon. Is there what is this measurement? It depends on what you consider soon, and I don't know what that is. Why don't you tell me what you think is soon? You're welcome, Kendra. It's still too vague. What is Alyssa's current energy? 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 We got the devil, so she could have a curse on her. She's got something going on. She's trying to make a decision about having an ending with somebody. A painful ending. There she is. This is her. She's moving away from something. The person that's there is the King of Swords, but I don't know. King of Swords could be somebody who's an air sign or a Capricorn. Typically Aquarius, Capricorn. She's feeling limited and restricted. She also has the Eight of Swords too. So she's being limited mentally. She feels she's being limited physically. Knight of Swords in the reverse. Something she wants to say. I think she's feeling limited, like unable to get married. So she's not getting married. Whoever, it's probably her boyfriend. He's not committing to her fully. And I think she's thinking about ending her connection with him. Or whoever she's fucking with. We have the, or she is doing it. She's deciding it. We have the death in the reverse there. All right. All right, great. Will I make a fortune? I don't know. It depends on what you consider to be a fortune. One person may consider a fortune to be a happy, loving family and all your bills being paid. Another person consider a fortune being $20 million. I don't know. Maybe you should ask if you're going to get a happy family or $20 million. Okay? You can ask that. Again, your questions are too vague. I'm not some fake reader sitting in here just taking any stupid question and answering if you like math or something. If you want to ask silly questions, then you have to pay me for those. Sorry. I can't answer these questions that are too vague. Again, Iris, will I be able to get out of my toxic relationship? Do you really think you won't be able to? Why wouldn't you be able to get out of it? Why are you even asking this question? You don't think that you can? If you can't, it's because of your own limited thoughts. If you think you can't leave a toxic relationship, that's on you. It's nobody's fault but yours. So it's up to you. And I can't tell you what to do when it comes to your own free will. But, I mean, if you really want to leave your toxic relationship, just what's stopping you from walking out the door right now? Just grab what you need and leave. People are like, oh, but my stuff. Dude, I have left my stuff so many times. Fuck my stuff. I can get more stuff. It's just stuff. You can get more. Getting stuff isn't that hard. There's only things that you need. A lot of times people like have all these weird limitations. You guys, too much attachment to things. I'm not going to tell you about your love life, Ravina. The available questions are yes or no, or you can ask what someone is thinking, where's the connection headed, their next actions or intentions, okay? It can be cool sometimes, though. Yeah, what matters is that, I mean, a lot of people have barely anything and they're perfectly happy. You know, you don't need a lot of stuff. If I really want to, like, say, move tomorrow across the country, I would have no problem selling all of my furniture and all my shit and leaving. And if I really couldn't sell it, I'd leave it out, give it away for free. You know, I have no problem letting go of my shit and get new shit. I mean, you get to have new shit. I mean, that's the good thing about it, is if you get rid of your old shit, you get to get new shit. And sometimes getting new shit's fun. I find change fun. You know? Trying to get to your question. Where'd it go? Okay. Garrett's current energy. I couldn't find it. All right. I thought you had said that. I was like, am I seeing things? Please tell me, what is Garrett's current energy? What is Garrett's current energy? What is Garrett's current energy? Well, oh boy. You're jealous over a third party, and of the things, and fearful over the things that you don't know. You're really wanting to, you know, have a new beginning. You're feeling like adventures, like you want to do something. You can't do it. You don't have a devil, though. 7 of Swords. This is reading like, I don't know, you feel like you're imagining catching someone doing something inappropriate that will make you jealous or upset. You're trying to recover from heartbreak, and you're trying to gain stability currently. Like you're trying to feel more stable, more grounded. 5 of Wands could be about competition, conflict. You're trying to come out of it. But you do got a few things that indicates a lot of illusions going on around you in your brain. I am talking to Noodle, which is Garrett. Not like math. Regina doesn't know how to post a question. Alright, please tell me, what is Regina's current energy? What is Regina's current energy? What is Regina's current energy? Looks like Irvina. You could have a curse on you too, potentially. Irvina, you could have a curse on you. I do have that option available if you want to get a curse check. It's in the video description. I can remove curses as well. However, it's saying that there's something, the devil, something negative, something toxic is holding you back, and it's weighing you down. And it's stopping you from, there's some kind of opportunities that you're fated and you're destined to have. Some of it is in love, some of it is in career. So you have like you're fated or you're destined to be very successful and to have a lot of things that you want. But this negative toxic thing is like stopping you, it's blocking you. I don't know if you're currently married. That or is talking about, hang on. 6. Talking about getting married and new love and reconciliation. And abandoning the situation with that and starting something new and choosing to be happy. So whatever this devil is what's stopping you from reaching your full potential and having everything you want in your life. All right. Well, you're meant to be married and you're meant to have all these wonderful things, but trying to click on something, but I forgot to turn down the sound on my phone. Hopefully that doesn't mess up the whole video. And then And she'd order one because first checks aren't free. What's Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? Please tell me, what is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? What is Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? If you want to post a question, you have to post a question with your first name, their first name, both of your sun signs. Okay, otherwise you won't. I will just ignore your question, okay? I don't know who you are. You gotta post your first name and your sun sign. All right. What was Alyssa's current energy towards Garrett? That devil is back. That's not good. Towards you. Says that she's tired of her current situation. She wants to be happy. I feel like that she's refusing to compromise her future and her goals. I'm hearing her goals. She has some kind of idea. She's like contemplating trying to like listen to her intuition. With the Three of Cups, she could be wanting to come together. The Knight of Cups could be like some kind of like she's trying to find out with the Hermit. I don't know. She could be if she's just like thinking it herself, or if she's like, like if she's reflecting inwardly with a Hermit, or is she like physically doing something to try to find information about the situation so she could do that? Which very well could be that. Like she could be checking to make sure you're single or something before she takes action towards you or something like that. It's not talking about her ending anything or anything with anybody. We have the Devil, which is at the top. It's trying to tell me that she's feeling limited and restricted due to whatever the Devil is. What does what mean? How does the zone feel about Anita? 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 There's a secret. Secretly, he's worried that you're going to walk away from the situation with him. He's trying to manifest change in some way, but he's like relying on powers or forces more powerful than him to create the change and to be able to have something potentially with you. He's feeling very overwhelmed and he's trying to I don't know, he's not standing in his power. He also thinks that you love him. And I do feel like he is hopeful in the situation with you. I told you the devil could be a curse or something. You order a curse check, which is $5.55. And then you post your question. And then if you do have a curse, to remove it is $77 USD. Yes, I can remove it, but I do have to have a picture of whoever is cursed from like the hips up. And their first name and sun signs. All right, Garrett has ordered curse checks. Go ahead and post your question, your first question, Garrett. If anybody, I think it's maybe her. If there is. Because when I asked what your energy was it anything like that? All right. Please tell me, does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? Yes or no? Does Alyssa currently have any active hexes or curses on her? The answer is yes. some kind of decision to communicate or something that's trying to come through. Was it you? Was it in the, she's trying to make a decision about communicating something, and also transformation. This is the communication moving forward. This is talking about her, like, I feel like it's her or someone trying to find out more information. And there's some kind of opposition here. Someone's pessimistic. Ew. I mean, you do have 2 Gemini cards here, but they're not like court cards. Let me see. Let's talk about your Alyssa trying to make a decision. That's her. Work, something about work, having more money. There's like an issue with loss and jealousy. She's having the 3 of Cups reversed. She's like trying to get away from bad Alyssa. She's feeling overwhelmed because of bad Alyssa. Please tell me, did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active curse on Alyssa the Aries? Did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Didn't answer. Did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Did Alyssa the Gemini put the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Didn't answer again. It's 2 maybes, 2 no's, and 2 yeses. Did Alyssa the Gemini curse Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Does Alyssa the Gemini have a current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Does Alyssa the Gemini have a current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Did the same thing. It's not answering. Let me ring the bell. It's probably yes. It probably means yes. Please tell me, does Alyssa the Gemini have the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? Does Alyssa the Gemini have the current active hex or curse on Alyssa the Aries? Yes or no? The answer is yes. The curse tries to stop. This is the whole bell shit and everything I have to do. That's so the curse can't interfere with the reading. Because it does. So yeah. Let me see. Let's see if I can done that. Wait, didn't the guy curse her? Wasn't it the guy? I think it said both. Oh, I'm trying to remember. No, I think a guy. I don't think it was Bad Alyssa, was it? I don't think it was Bad Alyssa. I know that you had. I don't know. I don't remember. But it is bad, Alyssa. It's a different person. Ravina, you have to order a Kirsch check if you want to get one, okay, honey? Garrett paid for his Kirsch checks. I don't know. Maybe I'll look. I'm trying to remember. Did I put? So you said to me, I wonder if detaching in the twin flame journey is hard because I told myself it's hard. Yes. If you tell yourself something is hard, it will be harder. Okay? If you aren't worried about it being hard, and it's not really that hard because, I mean, you don't really have to do anything but live your life at this point. It's like you've already mostly done almost a lot of the hard stuff, you've already done it. So, like, it's not as hard as you think. It's like pretty simple, you know? It's not. I don't know. No, I think. Can't even play it. I can't play my own voice message. Since when has that been a thing? Let me play that one. Really? Well, let me play the one that I'm talking about. Fuck you, Facebook. The fuck? Sorry, somebody something goofy. You should be able to be happy no matter what you're doing. You don't need to be in a romantic relationship to be happy. I gotta read what you're saying. Did you post your second question? I'm chilling for the cards. You ordered 2 Kirsch checks, honey. You gonna post the question for your other one? Yeah, but you still gotta post a question. I determine how long it is, not you. I think Cooper put a curse on her. It was not bad Alyssa. Bad Alyssa put her own bullshit on her. Well, it's like I can feel the attachment, but I can't let it go. Can't you just feel it and just be at peace with it? Like it's there? It's like, oh yeah, I have that. That's awesome. Why do you have to determine it's a negative thing? The thing that you think is negative is that you're not with her at this moment. Why can't you? It's just like it's a codependent behavior you're doing. So like if you're sitting there and you're obsessing that you can't be with her, it's like it's like being upset because of you're not getting something that you want at the moment or something. It's like if you're okay, it's like a feeling, say like you were married to somebody and they had to go to work. Are you gonna freaking be upset the whole time they're gone? Or are you gonna be happy while they're at work? And you can't be with them at that moment. You already have a relationship with her. She's your twin flame. Whether you're together or not, union, it's technically, in all actuality, you're not separated. There's never any real true separation. It's only like an illusion. There's separation. And that goes with everything connected with everybody, including you and me and everybody else we know. You know? So, nothing's going to change if she's your twin flame or not. No matter who you're with or who she's with, nothing is changing that. And most of the time, unless there's something really toxic going on, but like for the most part, the angels conspire to bring those two people together, to bring the twin flames together because it's better for humanity. Really. What, before I do the curse check? I'm trying to concentrate and talk to you. Yeah, so you can't be happy. You can't get her. You cannot. Okay. You cannot. Like, you're supposed to be happy before you get the relationship if you want the relationship. If you can't get happy before you get the relationship, then you can't get the relationship. Do you understand? In order to get what you want, you have to come into vibrational alignment with it. You need to learn how to be happy without the relationship. There was a post I did not too long ago about that on Instagram. See, it says right here, to be happy in a relationship, you must first figure out how to be happy without one. Your happiness should not depend on another person. We literally live in the world with the internet where you can find people so much easier. Imagine back in the 1800s, if your person like left town and like went to move far away, like hundreds of miles away, you couldn't find that person. It would be hard to find somebody. You couldn't just Google them. It's not even as bad as it used to be. That's the part about attachment, and I've told you this. I've already told you this like a bunch of times. So it's not that I haven't told you before, it's that you hadn't realized it, like you didn't, I don't know, actualize it in your brain. It happens though. It even happens to me. I'm trying to like think. No. Now you're analyzing. Stop analyzing every little thing. Oh, I didn't realize it because of this and that, and you're making excuses, you're blaming. It doesn't matter. What matters is you know now. It's like, why do you have to make an excuse for everything that you do? It's like you think that you not realizing before is like a mistake, and so now you have to make excuse for the mistake so you're not bad. So you're probably thinking, oh, I'm bad if I make mistakes. You're not accepting that you make mistakes, and everybody makes mistakes, and that's okay. Well, I mean, that's not my fault. I'm just joking with you. After I just said what I just said, I'm just teasing you. I'm not serious. All right. Please tell me, does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes or no? Does Garrett currently have any active hexes or curses on him? Yes. All right, I'll give you both a discount. God. I'll remove both of them for 111. If you want to. And you could also wait too. That's another option. Oh wait, I can't remove the fucking attunement. I was gonna check you to make sure you didn't have a curse on you before I did your attunement anyways. I'm gonna be honest with you. I did remove it. I'm trying to figure out why you have it on there. You have a King of Cups. Now, I don't know. Let me think about it. I gotta think about what to do. I don't want to charge you to full price. But, like, I thought, like, we were going to do your attunement within, like, a couple days from when I removed it, and then you changed it, so that kind of messed it up. When are you going to be off from work? Oh. Actually, I just charge you for hers and nothing else. So 77. I won't charge you to remove yours. Because I think I was gonna, yeah. But we gotta figure out when you're doing your attunement, because I want to remove it like right before your attunement. I don't want to wait. Okay, let me try to read this. We have Aquarius Capricorn person here. King of Swords reversed. This is someone who's not happy. And there's so many. They have the Seven of Wands, resistance. There's Three of Cups reversed to a third party energy, trouble with friendships, peer pressure. This person is upset about something with you, with a relationship that you're making progress through with some emotional relationship. So whoever's doing this, wait. What are the available options? King of Swords. Who is it? This person is upset. We have Capricorn, Sagittarius energy. So there's some situation where this person is trying to slow the progress of you coming into union with Alyssa. This person's afraid that you're going to be with them. You're going to be with her. I mean, I can ask. All right, please tell me. Does he even know about you? I don't know if it would be him. He doesn't even know about you? Well, I don't think it's him. Does he even know you exist? Please tell me, has Drake put some kind of curse on Garrett? Yes or no? Does Drake currently have any active hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? Does Drake currently have any active hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? It says no, it's not Drake. Who is the other person? What is that person's signs? It sounds like someone who sounds like a demon's name. All right, please tell me. Why not? Why wouldn't it make sense? You think he wants you to be with her? Please tell me, does Bilal currently have any active hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? Does Bilal currently have any active hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? Does Bilal currently have any active hexes or curses on Garrett? Yes or no? The answer is yes. So this person is like, if I can't have her, no one will. He's a dickhead. I thought we already discussed that he's a dickhead and that you shouldn't be friends with him. Are you still friends with him? Last night, I was at the bowling alley. We were going back out to the car. And like, when I was in the bowling alley, first of all, we're not in Daytona, but we're like really close to Daytona. And things could be pretty sus. And Shonda didn't go with us last night, so I have to be on guard. Luckily, there's only one entrance and exit to the skating rink, which I'm near it. But like, the guy didn't do anything, don't get me wrong. But like, the guy walked by, and I don't know, his energy felt sus. And then when we walked out, he had a bunch of Wiccan stuff all over his car. So like, he just, So like I must have been picking up his vibe and they just flashed it to me. So it's like they're saying that like is that what he is? What are you saying no about? I'm sitting here talking about my experience last night. Anyways, I gotta go ahead and let everybody go. I gotta go take care of Amber, and I hope you all have a wonderful day or night. God bless.